all, Rick here from Hamilton Sports Central, and we have day 2 of the NHL draft, rounds 2 to 7. That start in about 14 minutes, but I wanted to come on early, talk about the trades that happened yesterday, and we also have some breaking news for the channel. So, before I get into what had happened in the draft yesterday, so we have a sponsor. So this live stream is proud sponsored by KPHR Radio, Hamilton's home for classic rock. If you love legendary rock anthems, great on-air personalities, and community-focused programming, be sure to tune in to KPHR Radio. Listen live and discover their shows, music, and more by visiting katradiogroup.ca. And thanks to KPHR Radio, my apologies, for supporting Hamilton Sports Central and helping bring to you today's live coverage. Also, thanks to them, we are going to be doing some coverage of the Hamilton Hammers this season. We have some planned events that I'll be going to next month. Also, there's some other events that I will be attending in the near future. There's currently still working on it, but as they come, we will be breaking that news. But I do thank KPHR Radio for sponsoring the channel. Now, some news, trades and signings that happened yesterday. LA Kings have re-signed Brant Clark for 5 years, $7.4 million per year. Boston traded number 23, which ended up being Detroit. It was traded to Detroit, along with Florida's first in 2028, top 10 protected, to Utah for JJ Peterka. That was earlier in the day before the draft started. The Rangers then traded 26, which was Dallas's original draft pick. 92, which was Buffalo's original draft pick. And a conditional first-round pick, top 10 protected, to Vegas for Pavel Doryev. And that was only to the right of him. But then he signed a contract extension for 7 years and $11 million per year for the Russian. So we'll see how well he does for the Rangers. St. Louis traded 15 and 29, both first-round picks yesterday, to Anaheim for Mason McTavish, of which Anaheim turned those into Nikita Kalpov from Saginaw, and also Marcus Nomark from the Swedish Junior League. From there, LA traded number 17 to Utah for 19 and 83. 83 is Utah's original third-round pick. So for 17, Utah drafted Ethan Balchez from Windsor and the Ontario Hockey League, while LA used 19 to draft Alton Hermanasov from the Swedish second division. The next trade after that, Philly traded 21 to San Jose for 27.62, which is a late second-round pick. And 210, which is a fourth-round pick. So San Jose drafted Ryan Lynn from Vancouver Giants of the WHL at the 21st pick. And then 27 went to Philly. That was Maximov Sokolowski. I'm from London in the OHL. I apologize if I butchered that name. Just keeping an eye on notifications for the draft. We also have let's see here. Utah trades 23 to Detroit for Sebastian Kaza. And Sebastian Kaza had like a 26-8-2 record with Grand Rapids last year. So chances he could get a look at Utah this year or play for the Mammoths farm team. Vegas would then trade 26 to Montreal for 28 and a third in 2027. So with that 26 pick, Montreal drafted Caleb Pangshioff, I was going to say wide receiver, but that's football. Right wing from the Russia Junior League. And Vegas would draft Juko Porinen from defenseman from Finland. I'm horrible with European last names. We have Anaheim trading 29, which they previously got for McTavish, and 117 to move down a spot to Vegas for 28. So that's a Marcus Neudmark Peck at 28. And Montreal. Okay, so we got that one. Carolina traded 31 to Nashville for 42 and 57, which are 2 second-round picks today. And Carolina drafted Tommy Beal from the Quebec Major Junior League. Now, we are also going to need... we'll let that charge. So we have that. Let's click on this, get that rolling. We will have to, actually, you know what? I'll be able to tell on my phone. Just waiting for the draft to start in 6 minutes. What's this? Nope. We will just put the following tab because there's so much nonsense. On X these days, that's because you got to remember, second round picks just going to be going quicker and quicker today, so we have to keep that in mind. And it's going to be interesting to see what trades get announced today too, because I'm sure there's going to be some trades that some players will be moved today, so we'll have to see how that goes. Elliot Freeman says, as far as the Brady Tkachuk trade, Stamkos, I think he tried to get a roster player like a good one, and Florida just held. At the end of the day, Stamkos just took the best deal he could get. Seth Jarvis of the Carolina Hurricanes. It was just announced that he's going to miss 4 to 6 months to undergo surgery on his shoulder. So he'll definitely miss preseason and the beginning and part of the season. What else do we have? So Mike Bardner came out with grades for the first 8 picks yesterday. So he gave Toronto. Mike Barner's just a hockey content person. He gave Toronto an A, Steinberg and San Jose an A, Malhotra at 3 and an A minus, Rudolph, Buffalo he gave a C minus, Smits at 5 was a C minus for Rangers. The Corrals B plus to Calgary. Chase Reed A plus to Seattle, and Borjek A to Winnipeg. So the draft will begin. So it sounds like Gavin McKenna is heading to the Jays game today to throw out the first pitch. So NHL draft prospects have posted their best available players still on board for rounds 2 to 7. Xavier Villanov, third on his list. Again, some of these I'm going to butcher, so again, I do apologize. Lavar Gashilov, Mathis Prieston, Nicholas Olson, Igor Shylov, Oleg Kubikin, Nicholas Broth Oldson, Adam Valtini, and Marcus Ruck. So Ruck's twin brother got drafted by, I think, Pittsburgh? Yeah, Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh doesn't draft to 39, so it makes you wonder if they're going to go for his twin brother in the draft. Broadcast. Okay. Nothing new yet. See what IL fans are saying. What does the Freeman have to say? Coverage, mandatory streaming on. Mm, let's see what we got here. As David Pagnotta says, as we gear for day two, some talk over Darnell Nurse Anaheim, which isn't on his list, has not been considered. Failure remains an option as well. Also on D market, some clubs talking to Ducks about acquiring John Carlson's rights. And Islanders have had teams ask about Romanov. You know what, though? If I'm Islanders, I would even move the Romanov trip for and get like a small contract. Oh, good. They moved the coaches. They got rid of the coaches. I mean, there's still some fans in the stands. Maybe they're just getting there. Some players are still there. So who do we have on this panel? I missed the beginning of it. I appreciate all the new, uh, or not new, but 18 people viewing today's draft and watching us. Greatly appreciated. Oh, Tony Granado. Oh, sweet. Trying to find out who these other people are. What do we got here? So Mike Kelly, not sure. So, Linus Lagenberg Hohen, that was drafted by Ottawa. They're saying that he has data comps as Jack Quinn. Isles Talk says Isles rounds 4 to 7 in any draft is the ultimate crapshoot. With that, has the idea. Who's this? Paul Greichire. I'll go back to the thing. Has an idea of who, if there could be any impact to Hamilton first. Round 4, goaltending, defense. Round 5, risk reward. Round 6, patience. Okay, so Vancouver still hasn't drafted yet. Seattle offered Jason Roberts 8 years and $15 million. He turned that down. You know he wants money. He wants. That's all he's worried. That's all he's worried about is money. So this is supposed to be from 11 to 2:30, and once the picks get going, the picks are just going to be like bing bang boom. Watch Bob's your uncle. And Kevin Shanadeoff, the GM for Winnipeg Jets, says that he's listening to offers on Connor Hellebuck, but he hasn't received an offer enough for them to trade Connor Hellebuck. The draft hasn't even started yet. This one. For. Put that one. Reset this one. Actually, let's turn this off because we don't need it. So that can do that. This can do this. Um, what did they call it? They called it. Um, so once this TV commercial is over, then we will be able to get moving. So later on today, we have this CFL Live watch along, Stamps at Lions and Kellowan for touchdown Kellowan. And then tomorrow at 3, we have the Riders at Argos in Saskatchewan from last night. I haven't watched it yet because I was covering the draft. And then we also have the Red Blacks at Alouettes tomorrow evening. So that's the plans for that. We're gonna cover the draft and then take a little bit of a break, and then we will be doing the game tonight at 7. Jalen Chatfield has one more season left on his contract, and the feeling is he may be able to pull in $6 to $7 million per season. Can we just start the draft, please? Less chalk, more work. Oh, here we go. 191 selections today. Three minutes in between each picks. Brooks Rogowski. Center. So, Ken Holland, the GM for LA, said that they will not extend Drew Doughty this year. Holland did say the organization wants Drew Doughty to finish his career as a King, but that likely will be dealt with after the 26-27 season when the franchise cornerstone is eligible for free agents. Okay, so they take Xavier. Oops, I have it right here. Villieu, defenseman from the QMJHL. So next up, New Jersey. Brand. So Carolina also mentioned that Eric Robinson knee will also undergo procedures and will be out for extended period of time between him and Seth Jarvis. So next pick that the Islanders have is 109. So we got quite some time to wait. 40 seconds for New Jersey. It's been over 40 seconds. Are they keeping the pick or are they trading it? Oh, we got a trade. So New Jersey trades 35 to Chicago for 37 and 119. So this is Chicago. So Chicago jumps up 2 spots and 119. They get Ottawa's 4th. Rubric. Left wing, Niagara. Niagara Ice Dogs. With the 35th pick, now Calgary's on the clock. So he had 30 goals, 28 assists for 58 points in 48 games. 49 games. So Chicago moves up 2 spots and takes picks back to back. Chase Harrington. Left wing. 6'1", 202 shoots left. And he plays left wing. (29 goals, 28 goals, 29 assists in 61 games with the Spokane Chiefs in the Western Hockey League. J Media. So the only trade that has happened so far is New Jersey moving back 2 spots with Chicago to move up. That's the only trade so far today. But I will let people know if there's any big trades today. So far, Kevin Shandayoff said that he hasn't gotten an offer from anyone for Hellebuck. Oh, we got another pick. We got the Devils pick. Mathis Van Hannon. Left wing. 3 left wings in a row. With Everett, he had 21 goals, 66 assists for 87 points in 62 games. You know what's interesting? No goalies have been drafted yet. So, Seattle Kraken are on the clock, followed by Pittsburgh, Florida, and Vancouver. Seattle has a minute 46 left. Oh, Casey Buchanan. Oh, no. Mutran. And right wing. U.S. National Development Team. Oops, by U.S. Development. National Development Team. So he had 18 goals and 28 assists in 63 games. I'm pretty sure that team plays in the USHL, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, they do get the twin brother. Liam was drafted yesterday, and now they got Marcus Ruck, so they were able to get the twin brothers. Medicine Hat. Oops. That was the question all day, is if they were going to get the twins. So that's pretty cool. You go to rookie camp, you go to training camp with your brother. At least you know someone on the team. So Liam was drafted 22nd, late first round. Marcus was drafted 39th. So Florida's on the clock now, followed by Vancouver, Carolina, and Colorado. I'm not even going to pronounce that last name, but Simus. Because even Bill Kelly, or the guy from the league, had a hard time pronouncing it in the league. Right wing from the Swiss League. So we got a Switzerland drafted. That's pretty cool. And he's compared, his comps is Alex Tuck. So Vancouver, Carolina, Colorado, and New Jersey. Oh. Nicholas Aram Olsen, left wing from the Swedish Elite League. Sweden Junior League. 20 goals, 20 assists for 40 points in 29 games for the Swedish Junior League. He's projected to be a third-line forward. Threat off the rush and shoot first approach. So hockey IQ, skating, and shot. They rated those 90 out of 100. And there's 3 other ones. One was a 75, and I didn't see what the stat was. Very quiet on the trade note. There's only been one trade, and that was for picks. Other than that, teams are just drafting players. So Hurricanes still have 1:30 left on the clock. Forty 47 seconds. So Stefan Rosner, who does for the Islanders, says my read on the Romanov noise is similar to the Barzell chatter. Teams are calling. Romanov's no trade clause doesn't kick in until July 1st, 2027. And after an injury-shortened season, some GMs may be looking to buy low on a quality defenseman signed long-term. So Carolina, Colorado, New Jersey, and Anaheim, the next 4 picks. So offer sheet season begins Wednesday. So I will be doing some type of free agent coverage on Wednesday. I have a prior engagement to go to first, but when I come back, I will be doing free agent coverage. Oh, we have a trade. We have a trade. Okay, so Carolina trades 42 to Calgary. So 42 to Calgary for 51 and 68. So a second and a third. Oops. Now it's going to be kind of a reach of players, teams getting Tobias Trammell from the United States Hockey League. Oh, first goalie off the board. Oh, Youngstown. So you had a 2.12 goals against average, a .916 save percentage in 42 games with Youngstown Phantoms. In the USHL, and he's from Czechia. I'm still going to classify it as Czech Republic, but even though it's classified as Czechia. Igor Sholov, Victoriaville. In the QMJHL, Igor Sholov, center. So we have New Jersey, Anaheim, LA, and Detroit. Next four teams up on the clock. When are we going to start to see players traded for picks? Right now, it's only been picks for picks. No, I'm curious. Calgary, Carolina, trying to find out who has multiple picks that, might trade. New Jersey has 50 seconds on the clock. So normally players are in the stands, but now they've moved them to the floor. Oh. Hida Shabakov from the Russia Junior League. Hida Shabakov. Russia League. I'm so glad these guys pronounce the names first, because then at least I don't look so bad. So Anaheim, LA, Detroit, and Florida. Jaden Kurtz. Defense. Minnesota High School. $13 goals and 25 assists in 26 games for Rogers High School in Minnesota. Has excellent mobility, makes quick reads consistently first to reveal or retrieve big shots. LA has made their pick. Liam Lefebvre. In QMJHL. So Detroit, Florida, LA, and then Anaheim again. Oh, Shikutami. There we go. Shikutami. Plays a heavy, greasy game, can also really shoot the puck. 32 goals in 59 games. Shikutami hadn't won a championship since 95. Dang. $19, 6'3", so he could be in the AHL after next season because he's 19. Victor Plot. U.S. National Development Team. 5'10", 165. 21 goals, 27 assists in 57 games. Bourbontown, Minnesota prospect. Rink rat, does everything well, competes hard, every shift, plays with a lot of pace, says their head coach. Still no trades yet. Dallas is still actively trying to trade Jason Robertson. Friedman said the team acquiring Robertson may have to acquire him without knowing if they'll extend him long term. So Florida, LA, Anaheim, Carolina are our next four on the clock. Ryder Callaty, drafted by Florida Panthers. Callaty, center. 6'2", 214 at the age of 17. Dang. 16 goals, 20 assists for 36 points in 47 games with North Bay. Projection bottom six forward, two-way forward, and deployed in a variety of roles. So he's from Switzerland. He plays in the OHL for North Bay Battalions. Adam Goldyard from Slovakia. Defenseman. Anaheim Ducks are on the clock. So Trechin in Slovakia had 4 goals, 7 assists, 11 points in 43 games. He's a projected third pairing D, two-way IQ to be deployed in a variety of roles. So he's a third pairing defenseman. 6'1", 200. Mathis Preston, right wing, from Vancouver, goes to Anaheim Ducks. 17, 5'11", 172, shoots right. Had 18 goals, 26 assists, 44 points in 46 games. Middle six forward, combined energy and skill. Competitive IQ deployed in various roles. So he's a middle six forward. Elliot Friedman says, I have slight leaned to he's coming back, but it's not an official projection or prediction, but put your mortgage on it. William Hackinson from the Swedish League, 6'5", 217. 22 games played, 0 goals, 2 assists, 2 points. projection, second pairing, two-way matchup D, responsible and competitive. That's a big defenseman, 6'5", 217. Can we get some trades, please? So we have Edmonton on the clock, followed by Philly, Pittsburgh, and Calgary. Ten seconds before. Oh! We have a player trade. We have a player trade. We have a player trade. Brandon Carlo has been traded to St. Louis for 2/3. So Edmonton traded 52 to Tampa Bay for 58 and 133. We don't know what the pecs are for the Carlo trade. For 2/3. So this is no Tampa Bay via Edmonton. Okay, so Elliot Friedman is now saying that the trade is official. So now we just gotta wait to see what the 2/3 are. And 133, which is a fifth, which was Toronto's pick, will now be Edmonton. Yakin. Left wing. So he played for Halifax. 29 goals, 44 assists for 73 points in 64 games. He's a Russian. Projected middle to bottom, 6 forward, offensive vision and playmaker. Skating will be determined ceiling. So Philly, Pittsburgh, Calgary, and Boston. Brett Letsky goes to Philly at 53. Letsky. Everett, defenseman. Seven goals, 17 assists for 52 points. Or 52 points. 52 games for Everett in the WHL. Thomas Galvis. Defenseman. He's from Czechia. His comp is Olin Zellweger. So 73 and 76. So this is Toronto. So they traded 2 of their 3 second-round picks. Right wing, Russian League. So the Thomas Galvez. Played in the Czechia League. He's 20 years old, so he could already come over and play in the which we call it, the the AHL. So we have Boston, Carolina, Edmonton, and Dallas on the clock. So let's put that on there so that people come. Yuri Ivanov from the Russia Junior League. Goalie from the Russia Junior League. So Carolina, Edmonton, Dallas, and then Toronto. So of the Brandon Carlo trade, he's in his last year, $4.1 million, and 15% of it is retained by Boston. So St. Louis adds 3.485 million cap hit. So we have our first. That was our first player trade for picks. Ooh, so tomorrow's CFL game between Ottawa and Montreal. It's been announced that Ottawa will be without Eugene Lewis against Montreal. Oh, Carolina, the clock has struck zero. Trade or announce the pick? So it's been an hour and we're only in round two. We haven't finished round two yet. And that's supposed to be done by 2:30. Oh, we have a trade. So Carolina trades 57 to Montreal for 61 and 125. So this second round pick originally belonged to Minnesota. And 125. Timo Vladi Runso, defenseman. 11 goals, 33 assists, 44 points, and 6 with Victoria. Third pair D, two-way defenseman, deployed variety roles and secondary offense. So 6'2", 106, American. So we're going to add this to the ticker. Radulovs. I'm not even going to try to pronounce his last name. 6'4", 205, center, 18 years old. Played for Muskegon, the USHL. 13 goals, 12 assists, 48 games. Let's put the USHL. Jacob Vanacek from Czechia. 14 goals, 21 assists, 59 games. 6'2", 205 defenseman. I think they said that he was Tri-City. Okay. Tri-City. Next up, Toronto. So Toronto, Carolina, Philly, and Rangers to round out the second round. Alexander Bilecki. Comps to Cam York. With Kitchener. Viggo Sorensen. Sweden. $20 goals, 18 assists, and 29 points for the Swedish fourth league. .510, 178. Center. So Olavic. Goalie. Check. .31 wins, 1.92 goals against average, .928 in 42 games played in the Czechia Junior League. He's 6'5", 185. So his projection is a minor league recall. Benjamin Macbeth. Benjamin Macbeth from Calgary in the WHL. And it only took him an hour and 15 minutes to do one round. Seven goals, 44 assists for 51 points in 67 games with the Calgary Hitmen. He's projected as a second pairing demon, two-way defenseman deployed in all situations. 6'2", 196. So interesting to the fact that in 2025, Toronto got Carlo for Fraser Minton, a 2021, now 2028, and a fourth round pick. And now they got 2/3. So Leafs acquired him on March 7th, 2025, and they traded him on March 27th of 2026. So here's the funny thing is Andres Lee has not been re-signed by the Islanders yet, and here he is calling the draft pick. I mean, you can put two and two together. So to start round three, before round three starts, I'm gonna do my speech again. So this live stream is proudly sponsored by KPHR Radio, Hamilton's home for classic rock. If you love legendary rock anthems, great on-air personalities, and community-focused programs, be sure to check out KPHR Radio. Listen live and discover all their shows, music, and more by visiting katradiogroup.ca. Thanks to KPHR Radio for supporting Hamilton Sports Central and helping with today's live coverage. So Joey Ginla. So Jerome McGinley's son gets drafted by the Flames. And then right after that, Samuel. So Joey Ginla, 15 goals, 16 assists in 59 games with Vancouver in the WHL. Sue Lauri, human. And then we have Danny Shikharov, goalie. So we have Carolina, Toronto, Nashville, Winnipeg, and Ottawa on the clock next. Going a bit quicker. So, Danny plays for Gatineau. 2.78 goals against average, .903 in 58 games with Gatineau. They're saying Sam Constantino is saying once a goalie is drafted, it takes 7 years to develop to see where he is. He played for Regina in the Western Hockey League, and it is Zachary Lansard. Right wing. So next, Toronto has the pick. Third round, their own third round pick. .24 goals, 32 assists with 68 games in Regina this past season. 17, 6 foot, 173, shoots right, and he's a right wing. So Toronto, Nashville, Winnipeg, and Ottawa, the next 4 picks. Ethan McKenzie. D. Nashville, Winnipeg, Ottawa, then Toronto again. Dmitry Borichev. Goalie. Goes to Nashville. Okay, so they took Samuel Hernetic. Nope, he's a goalie. So back-to-back goalies. 18, he's 6'3", 190, catches left. For Fargo, he's Slovakian, USHL. 2.2 goals against average, .918 save percentage in 9 games. Adam Nemec. Left wing. Next up, Toronto. So right now, this next pick, number 73, is the first of 2 picks that Toronto got in the Brandon Carlo trade. Zach Olson. Zach Olson, center, Saskatoon. Saskatoon. Or is it? One Puckpedia says center. These guys, Sportsnet says right wing. It is what it is. 18 goals, 16 assists for 57 games with Saskatoon. 6'1", 207 from Calgary, Alberta. The type of player that every team loves to have. Plays with pace and physicality. So Colorado, St. Louis, Toronto, and New York Rangers are the next 4 picks in the draft. Beckett Hamilton. Red Deer. 18 years of age. Stevie Scott III and Therese Beverette return for Montreal against Ottawa. Luke Shire, defenseman from the National Development Team. 6'3", 194, shoots right, 18 years old. Goes 75th overall in the third round to St. Louis, who had 1 goal and 21 assists in 62 games from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Big and athletic defenseman that is exclusive. Didn't get to finish the rest of that. Good Monson. One goal, 24 assists for 35 points in the Swedish Junior League. 6'3", 185. Two-way defenseman, keeps things simple with the puck. Shows solid gap control. Rangers select Charlie Morrison, defenseman. Ramparts. Good old Quebec. Vancouver, Detroit, LA, and Rangers, the next top 4 teams on the clock. Charlie Morrison had 4 goals, 9 assists in 41 games. 6'4", 200-pound left shot defenseman. Dmitry I think Chikhanov. He's a goalie. Oh, he's a Russian. $11 wins, 1.91 goals against average, .922 save percentage in 19 games. He's a number 3 option minor league goalie. Athletic butterfly style, active crease movement, left quick feet. Next up is Detroit, LA, Rangers, and Anaheim. Miguel Oshalak goes 79 to Detroit. He's a goalie that plays in the WHL. His comps is Frederick Anderson. From Prince Albert's Raiders, 6'4", 225. That's some big boy for a goalie. As we have a TV commercial. Oh, wow, the picks are coming in quick and hot. So we have Blake Zielinski. Oops. Didn't even spell that right. Thomas. No, that was Blake. That's the next pick. Blake Zielinski. And then we have Thomas Shrinko. Oh, we have another. Okay, so he's a center. Ryan Jasinski. Right wing. Turns this. USHL. Ryan Hartman is his comp for Blake. Oh no, wrong one. But he goes there. So LA Kings is on the clock. While they do that, let's see. So he played for the Slovakian League. 5'11", 172, go to LA, Slovakia. And then the last one was... So Thomas Sharenko had 9 goals, 22 assists, 31 points, and 44 games was Slovakian League. Middle six forward that was just drafted to the New York Rangers at 81. And with the 82 pick, the right wing that Anaheim drafted was from Moncton, or played for Moncton, I should say, of the QMJHL. 38 points, 21 goals, 17 assists in 54 games. So we have LA Kings, Edmonton, Toronto, and Pittsburgh as the next 4 picks. Ryan Chuzinski. Ooh. Oh, we have a trade, folks. We have a trade. And 153. So LA Kings have traded 83 to Minnesota for 89 and 153. So this is now LA Kings. Minnesota. And 153 is a 5th round pick. And with Utah's 3rd, Minnesota selects Adam Anderson, center, from Sweden. Oops. Played in the Junior League, 3 goals, 14 assists, 17 points in 30 games. Bottom 6 forward, power style center, and checker depth offense. So Edmonton's on the clock, followed by Toronto, Pittsburgh, and Ottawa. Malcolm Gaskarin, left wing. Played for Moto Junior League, under 18. 9 goals, 16 assists for 24 games. Excellent on ice ethic and motor, great strength, line skater, plays with physical edge. 6 foot, 174 pound winger. So Toronto's on the clock. So far in this draft, Toronto's selected 2 forwards and 3 defensemen. Where did they go with number 85? Juuso. Casto. Jeruso. Aniasto. Goalie. Finland. 6 wins, 3.28 goals against average, .892 save percentage in 14 games with Yogurt junior team. Depth prospect, big and tall in that foundation to build up upon, but needs time. 6'4", 198. Pierce Moody. And Bowie. Left wing. Owen Sound. 32 goals, 43 assists for 68 points. 5'10", 160. Next up is Ottawa, Boston, LA Kings, Tampa, and then Ottawa again. The next couple of picks. Oh, she went to Costco? Oscar Holmertz. Comps is Christian Dvorak. 6 foot, 187 pounds. Still not many trades today, which I'm actually quite shocked. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 more picks.
You got liquid soap.
Nils Barth Olsen's Swedish Junior League. Again, like I said, I'm horrible at pronouncing European names. And within the last 6 picks, 4 of them have been Swedes. 23 goals, 19 assists in 32 games with the Swedish Junior League. 5'10", 175, shoots right. Smart, competitive winger, brings high-level competitiveness, and I didn't get to see the rest of it. So LA Kings, Tampa Bay, Ottawa, and Vegas are the next 4. Igor Rybakinen. Benjamin Wilmot, 6'1", 188, 27 goals, 39 assists for Barrie in the OHL. Montreal takes Cooper Cleves, defenseman. 20 years old, 6'3", 203 pounds. So he's either going to play over age if he's from a junior league, or he could potentially go down to Laval right away. So he played in Dartmouth. Or he could go back to college too. NCAA. 4 goals, 6 assists in 30 games. 6'3", 203-pound defenseman. Columbus, Vegas, Utah, and Vancouver are the next 4 picks. 3 more picks to end round 3. And we got 46 viewers on the draft so far. Very much appreciated to those people. So Brandon Carlo is the only player that was traded today that I have seen. So apparently Louis Felix Bork isn't in at the draft, and Sportsnet doesn't even have a package for him. Alexandro Di Lorio. Oops, wrong screen. Gets drafted by Columbus. Di Lorio. Center. 6 foot, 195, 18 years old. Shoots right. 12 goals, 19 assists for 45 games with Sarnia Sting of the OHL. would be a massive mistake for a team that's obviously in rebuild after this season. Vegas has another 50 seconds left on the clock. Sean Murray from Penticton. Or Sean Burek. Defenseman. Ticton. Did I spell that? No. I'll spell WHF for now. For now. So we have Utah, Vancouver, Florida, and Seattle. Next for draft picks. Four assists for 4 points. Depth recalled Demon. Last pick of the third round is Adam Valentini. 5'10", 183 pound. University of Michigan. Valentini. Center. Michigan. So that will end the third round. So we're going to go up and start the fourth round. But before we start the fourth round, just going to announce that I'm going to be doing it at the beginning of each round for the rest of the draft. This live stream is proudly sponsored by KPHR Radio, Hamilton's home for classic rock. If you love legendary rock anthems, great on-air personalities, and community-focused programming, be sure to tune into KPHR Radio. Listen live and discover all of their shows, music, and visiting KATRadiogroup.ca. That is KATRadiogroup.ca. Thanks to KPHR Radio for supporting Hamilton Sports Central and help bringing you this live coverage. So Vancouver, Florida, Seattle, and Calgary to start the fourth round. So there was a goalie. I think it was the one that Vancouver took. No, sorry, it was the one that LA took. The guy's 6'7", 195. Like that's almost like a small forward. Just in the NBA. Like that's crazy for a big defenseman. Back. Yaroslav Brizgalov is the first pick. Galov in the draft. While this is on the TV commercial, I will be right back. So we have missed some picks as I was going to make some snack. So we got to enter some picks. Jonas Kemps, the defenseman. Viktor Fedorov, center. Igor Barakanov, center. And Columbus is on the clock. Shortly at 109. So we have Columbus, Seattle, Montreal, and Boston as the next few picks. New York Islanders are at 109. Let's see where we select. Well, not we, but our parent club selects. We had a trade while I was gone. And it was New York Rangers trade Adam Edstrom to Nashville for Mazziano Russo and 148. Trades 101 to Washington for Okay. 101 floor 112 and 5th and 28. Okay, so 101 becomes Washington. And 112 becomes Columbus. And that's Tyus Sparks, center. Sportsnet 1, so we're going to go to Sportsnet 1. Okay. New York Rangers and 131. Seattle 131 and 148, which is Edmonton's original 5th. So 4th for 2 fifths. Spencer Bowes. Left wing. 6 foot, 172, 18 years old. Played for Ottawa in the W8 or the OHL. 23 goals, 19 assists for 67 games. Oops. So Habs, Boston, Carolina, and Nashville on the clock. So we're six picks away from the Islanders' first pick today. And Montreal has 5 seconds before they have to announce their pick. Okay, so Montreal must be trading the pick because it hasn't been announced and it's been well over. Oh, we have a trade. So Montreal trades 103. Okay, so this was Seattle. Trades. So this is LA Kings for 113. Oops. via LA, and 190. So a fourth to move down, and also Colorado's sixth. So Thomas Vandenberg played for Ottawa 67s, 25 goals, 25 assists, 50 points in 59 games, projected as a third-line forward. Back-to-back teammates getting drafted. So San Jose, Carolina, Nashville, and St. Louis, the next 4 draft picks in the draft. Was there a trade that I didn't know of? Apparently this is Boston. Good God. Right wing. Michael Burchild. Left wing. Jacob Flores played for the Finnish Junior League, 10 goals, 8 assists, 18 points in 38 games. Number 7 defenseman, minor recall. Blues, Wings, Islanders, and Senators up next. He says defenseman, 6'3", 210 pounds, 18. And give me his page. 1 goal, 2 assists in 35 games with Massachusetts in the NCAA. He's from Detroit, Michigan. Efficient skater, they say he is. Adam Ledvac. So, Islanders are on the draft for the next pick. Here's the center. Okay, Islanders, let's see what we do. Islanders, Sens, Bruins, and Columbus are the next few picks. Adam Ledvac played for Peterborough Petes. Lincoln Cuny, defenseman. Arizona State. So he had 1 goal, 1 assist, 30 games for Arizona State. Fargo, North Dakota. 6'2", 210-pound defenseman. Elliot Lennon, goalie, goes to Ottawa at 110. Boston at 111, followed by Columbus, Montreal, and Toronto. Oh, we have a trade. So Boston trades 111, fourth round, to Pittsburgh for 170, which is a sixth and a fourth next year. Pittsburgh. Boston gets 170. Parker Von Richter, defenseman. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Columbus, we're still waiting for Columbus on the clock. Didn't miss anything. Mm. 112. So we have another trade, another draft pick trade. Columbus trades 112 to Minnesota for 121, which is another fourth, and 185. So this is Minnesota. This is Columbus via Minnesota. And then 185. Caden Lemaire. Right wing. From Prince George, 9 goals, 20 assists in 68 games. 6'4", 194-pound right wing. Minnesota has 1/5 left in the draft. So they have. I know they moved up once already. So they traded 89 and 153 for 83, and then 121 and 185 for 112. So Montreal's on the clock, followed by Toronto, Utah, and Winnipeg. Oh, we have a trade, another trade. So Montreal trades 113 to Vegas to 117, which is Phillies, and 123. So a fourth for 2 fourths. Wait, 123? They don't own 123. Johan Silverstein. Bring. Okay, here we go. 223. 223. 223. This is Montreal. So a fourth and a seventh for a fourth. 223. Toronto's up. Toronto is on the clock. Carl Patrick's Lemons goalie. And then Utah took Carl Axelson's goalie. And now Winnipeg is up, followed by Montreal, Nashville, New Jersey, and Philly. Zach Wooden, left wing. Played for Green Bay in the USHL. 35 goals, 27 assists in 61 games. 6'2", 205. Montreal selects Braden Klemke. Klemke. Nashville, New Jersey, Philly, and Columbus are the next few teams on the clock. Oh, I have to change this to Vegas. Oh, no, that was Montreal. What am I talking about? These guys haven't updated it. Justin Graff, left wing. And then Grashalov. Justin Garoff, 23 goals, 32 assists in 53 games with the USHL. There's Russia. Philly, Columbus, Boston, and St. Louis up next. Mirek Schlenica, goalie. he was a center. .321 goals against average, .902 save percentage in 42 games with Seattle. 6'3", 190 or 170. Sorry, and he's from Czechia. 17, 6'3", 170. Kevin Jardine, left wing. Boston, St. Louis, Buffalo, Carolina. The next 4 picks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks left in the 4th round, and then we have 5, 6, and 7. Oscar Olsen, left wing. So just think, Sportsnet advertised. Oh wait, hold on. So he played for the Swedish Junior League. 14 goals, 16 assists, 30 points in 32 games, and he's a 13th forward minor league recall. 6'4", 187. So anyways, Sportsnet was advertising this 11 to 12:30 or 11 to 2:30. We haven't even finished round 4 yet. Buffalo's on the clock, followed by Carolina, Colorado, and San Jose. Vladimir Proshurin played in the Russian League. 14 wins, 2.97 goals against average, .921 save percentage. Oliver Brinquez, center. 17, 6 foot, 200-pound, shoots left. So he had 7 goals, 13 assists for 31 games with St. John's in the Quebec Major Junior League. 6 foot, 200-pound center. Shoots it left. St. John. Ryder Federoff, goalie. So we got Colorado, San Jose, and Colorado again to end the 4th round. Tobias. Fredson. So he had 16 wins, 3.10 goals against average, 0.19 or 913 save percentage in 39 games in the WHL. He's a depth prospect, and he's from Czechia. 6'4", 193 for the goaltender that was just selected by Colorado. Brady Nolan, 18, 6'5", 208 pounds, catches left. Brady Nolan, goalie. Played for the U.S. development team. 3.56 goals against average .880 save percentage in 33 games from Toronto. Axel Alofsson, Sweden Junior League, 5'10", 164 pounds. Sam Malinsky is who they say his comp is. Vancouver, Utah, Seattle, and Calgary are the next 4 picks. Connor Davis is the first pick in the 5th round. So before we enter that in, I'm going to do my yearly round announcements. So this live stream is proudly sponsored by KPHR Radio, Hamilton's home for classic rock. If you love legendary rock anthems, great on-air personalities, and community-focused programming, please be sure to tune in to KPHR Radio. Listen live and discover their shows, music, and more by visiting katradiogroup.ca. That's katradiogroup.ca. And thanks to KPHR Radio for supporting Hamilton Sports Central and help bringing you today's live coverage. Round 5. Okay, so Connor Davis, Theodore Knights, Ben Kearns, Are these picks ever going fast now? Simon Galecki, Andrew Robinson, Mark Morgan, Andersberg. So that's 6 picks in a TV commercial. So defenseman, left wing defenseman. So we have Winnipeg, Philly, Minnesota, and Nashville. Oh, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks. Sender. Telefer. Defense. So Philly, Minnesota, Nashville, and St. Louis before New Jersey, and then the Islanders. Kent Sayer, center. Kent Sawyer, Andover, Minnesota, for high school, I'm assuming. 8 goals, 17 assists in 15 games. 6'3", 200-pound center, and shoots right. Scored first goal in first career USHL game. Ruzicka. Philip Ruzicka. Philip Ruzicka played for Brandon in the WHL with 3.19 goals against average, .9068 save percentage in 42 games. He was a finalist for the WHL Goalie of the Year award. Wow, that goalie's 6'7", 230 pounds. This guy's going to be a brick wall. Oh. Come here. Here. Left wing. Left wing. So St. Louis, New Jersey, New York Islanders, and Columbus are the next 4 draft picks. Nicholas Bogas is the next pick. Bogas, defenseman. 6', 190. Shoots left. Darren Dreger says if Sergei Bobrovsky does not buckle up and end up re-signing with the Panthers, then Toronto is most definitely is a team, as many have speculated on, that is pretty high on his list. Islanders on deck after. Come on, let's go New Jersey. Oh, we have a trade. Is it? So, New Jersey trades 140, which is a fifth, for 149 and 222, which is a 7th. Jersey, and then 22. Cole Truman Arrow, defenseman. Okay, Islanders, what do we got cooking up here? Cole Truman and Arrow. 5 goals and 11 assists for Chicago in the USHL. Vladimir. And Dave Siski. So Vladimir is 6 foot 192. And he plays for Brantford Bulldogs. He had 28 points, 9 goals, 19 assists for 58 points with the Bulldogs. And he had a plus 24. Okay, Parker Schnell, Beckham Edwards. Washington got Brian McFadden, Terry. Shit. So we're already halfway done. Season 5 or season 5. Round 5 already. First started. So Edwards, center, defense, defense. Defense. Eric Facade is 6'6", 206 at the age of 18. And Utah went with Clint Howell, right wing. Seattle's on the clock, followed by New Jersey, St. Louis, and Ottawa. Ken Huff to Seattle. Defenseman. Here's Rustovic. Goalie. While we wait, Carter Stevens. Right wing to St. Louis, we have Ottawa, Colorado, LA Kings, and Tampa. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 picks left. I will be back. I'm going to go fill up get some water. We're back. Here's Peg Greenitz, defenseman. Theodore Lechner. Geo Goss Plant Alice. 6'2", 210, shoots right. Played for Brandon in the WHL. 6 goals, 31 assists, 37 points, 68 games played. Third pairing defenseman, evolving two-way game, deployed in various of roles. He's a French defenseman. Cooper Soler. Center. Dallas, Buffalo, Boston, Toronto are the next four. Dallas, Buffalo, Boston, Toronto, Vegas, and Nashville to round out the 5th round. Ryan Brown for Dallas. Left wing. For London Knights. "22 goals, 41 assists, 63 points, 67 games, bottom 6 forward." Oh, sorry. Let's do if I can look this up. Motavi. Moldavian. Oh, it's a country, not a player. Well, I can't help you there. Boston 157. When did Boston get 157? So I'm missing a trade. Oh, duh. Jacob Benjamin. So San Jose. Oh, that's got to Boston. Cooper Williams. $23 goals, 34 assists for 66 points. And we have a trade. Oops. McLaughlin. Defense. No pitch. Go ahead. Round 6. Let's go. Round 6. So, just before the sixth round begins, we're going to do our shameless plug. This live stream is proud and sponsored by KPR. I keep on saying it wrong. KPHR Radio, Hamilton's home for the classic rock. If you love legend rock anthems, great on-air personalities, and community-focused programs, be sure to tune in to KPHR Radio. Listen live and discover their on-air show, music, and more by visiting katradiogroup.ca. Thanks to KPHR Radio for supporting the Hamilton Sports Central and helping bring you today's live coverage. Yaroslav. Oops. Back here. Yaroslav. Andre. Fox. Darren Anderson. So Toronto made a trade. Toronto made a trade. Okay, so this one is Toronto. Vancouver traded 5th and 27. Ottawa. No, that's traded 161 to Toronto for. And that was a goalie. I can't remember what position he was. Defenseman, right wing, Bob Whalen. Landon Huffall, center. So we got Florida, Toronto, Boston, St. Louis, New Jersey, and Islanders next. So, just side note, the Isles pick at 141 in the 5th round. He played for Brantford Bulldogs, but got traded to Guelph Storm on June 9th. And he played for recent appointed head coach Jay McKee in Brantford. Why-ho. Right wing. Brody. Pat Boy. Or Pat Poy. Bench League. Right wing. So we got Boston, St. Louis, New Jersey, and then Islanders again. Roberto. Oops. Henriquez to Boston. So we got 2 picks and then us. Roberto Henriquez is a goalie for Boston. So Islanders have taken 2 defensemen. They're going to be on the clock in 3 picks, and I wonder who they're going to pick next. So Lars Steiner just went to St. Louis. Played for Rune Narenda. 30 goals, 25 assists, 44 games 5'10", 175. Is a Swiss player, the one that was just drafted, Lars Steiner, to St. Louis. New Jersey's now on the clock. Oh. Luke Wilfley, center. So the Islanders are on the clock. Archie Madyuk, center. Jake Gustafson, center. Russian. Jake Gustafson is comps are Kirby Doc. So we have Luca Arco. Luca Arco, left wing. Gone to the Detroit Red Wings. Next up on the clock is Vancouver, followed by LA, Anaheim, and Nashville. Arco played in the Finland Junior League, 11 goals, 14 assists, 25 points, 42 goals per game. Or games played, I should say, not per game. He's projected to be a recall and 13th forward, above average skater, big body, evolving offensively. 6'3", 200-pound Finnish player.
I just put on the Jays game for a minute.
I thought you weren't watching them anymore.
I just wanted to see what the score was. First inning, Dylan Cease, 19 pitches.
Well, you told me you weren't going to watch them anymore.
No, well, I woke up and I just wanted to see what the score was. So did the Leafs pick first round that guy?
Gavin McKenna.
Oh, he said
That was yesterday.
Well, the one that. How many rounds is there, Ricky?
7.
Oh, it's almost done.
Yeah. They're halfway through 6.
A lot of Russian, a lot of Europeans, eh?
Yeah.
I was surprised hockey player from Latvia.
Got drafted in the first round?
Or the 5th round or whatever it
was. 5th pick?
It's also on NHL Network too, eh?
I know. They're using NHL Network's feed.
Oh.
They always do.
Where are they doing it?
Buffalo.
Oh. Seems like they always seem to do it in Buffalo.
Last year was in LA. The year before that, it was in Vegas.
It's always in the States, never in. When was it the last time they had it in Toronto?
They've had it in Montreal. They've had it in Edmonton. They've had it in Calgary. Benjamin Cassettes. Oh, yet. Shane Harvey. Zurazuminski. So we have 1, 2, 3. So Columbus, Ottawa, Vancouver, Columbus, Tampa Bay, Dallas, Buffalo, Montreal, Vegas, Carolina. So we have 11 picks left. Columbus selected Tony Uranen. So we have Ottawa on the clock next. I really love commercials. What else do we got? Samuel Erickson. Oh, I missed one. Alexander Brunin. Samuel Erickson. Columbus, Tampa Bay. Dallas, Buffalo, Montreal, Vegas, Carolina. Center. Oh, sorry. Right wing. Center. Defense. Defense. Jonas Wu. Jonas Wu. Next. Stefan Shergan to Tampa Bay. Stefan Shergan. Goalie. And Jonas Wu was a defenseman. And we have a comment. Lane says, Rick! 4 hours and 47 minutes so far. That guy is definitely a Norwegian. Anton Emil Waldy Larson. That's definitely a Norwegian name. Anton Emil Waldy Larson. See if I'm right. Dang. I was thinking Norwegian, but it's Denmark. I don't know why I thought Norwegian. That's definitely a Denmark or Danish name. Especially when you have that many names in one. Dylan Dumont. To Buffalo. Now we have back-to-back picks with Montreal, and then we finish it with Vegas and Carolina. Then we have the last round of this year's NHL draft. Then I can go relax for a few hours, and then I gotta come back for the BC Lions and Calgary Stampeders game at 7. Parker Trottier. Oops. Parker Trache. So Parker Trache is Brian Trache's son. We've had a couple of kids go today. We've had Parker, Brian Trache's son. We've had Jerome McGinley's other son get drafted. His first son got drafted a few years ago by Utah. Now his other son got drafted. Sorry. It's not his son. It's Brian Trache is his grandfather. Wesley Royston is the other pick. Wesley Royston. Right wing. So we got Vegas and Carolina left to go. Then we move to the 7th round of the draft. As we have 55 people currently watching. And we've been live streaming for 4 hours and 51 minutes. And we've had 270 viewers so far. Come on, Vegas. This draft should have been over an hour ago. Vegas still has another minute and 50 minutes. A minute and 50 seconds. It's the end of this. It's the end of this. Every day's like game day, bruh. Matthew Minchuk. Minchuk. Goalie. Minchuk played for the Kingston Frontenacs of the OHL. Come on, Carolina. One more pick. Then we can focus on round 7. Rick, I got to give it to you, man. I don't know how you did a post-game show with the boys last night, because after the draft, I literally passed out. So, keep in mind, I did a draft yesterday from the Islanders' perspective. Then did the post game. Then came on here doing this, taking probably an hour rest, and then I'm coming to do the CFL game. Tomorrow at 3, I'm doing the CFL game from last night, and then a few hours later, I'm doing the CFL game tomorrow night. So, got to do what you got to do, my friends. What do we got? Carolina, come on. Either announce a pick. Yeah, lady, I feel the same. Put our feet up and just dangle our toes. While her friend that she's with is on his phone. Announce the pick or trade it. Let's go. Come on, Carolina. Oh, I already knew about that. Come on, Carolina. You're holding us up here. Sure, it's beyond your 3-minute allowed time. Man, this is the shortest, or sorry, the longest the team has taken. Like, there's no way that this has been 3 minutes or under 3 minutes. Come on, Danmar, let's go. It's taking forever. These fans are falling asleep in the stands. This lady's almost ready to pass out. This girl's falling asleep in the stands. That guy is sleeping. Wow. Yeah, Lane, that honestly wouldn't surprise me if it was traded and then another 3 rounds. But in all honesty, so there was a minor trade. Colorado sends Ivan to Boston for Fabian Lysell. So let's look at this. Let's take a look at this. Ivan. What a name. I'm sorry, but some of these people, where do you come up with these names? Ivan. Since we're on TV commercial, might as well take a look at it. Okay, so he plays for the AHL. Gotcha, okay. 26 points in 66 games. So he's had, 1, 2, 3 seasons in the AHL, 1 in the NHL. 23 years of age. He's a forward. So he's an RFA. And then the other one was Fabian Lysell. Okay, so he played for Providence. He's a Swedish player. And he's had 3 seasons in the AHL. And half a season with the NHL. You know, that just seems to be like a N23 as well. A minor trade for a minor prospect is basically what it is. Both of them are RFAs. Ooh. So, Lane, you were right, my friend. There was a trade. And it was Carolina has traded 192 to Washington for John Carlson's rights. Or sorry, not to Washington, Anaheim. So John Carlson's rights have been traded. Noah Koscheck, center. Seventh and final round. Let's go. New York Rangers. So there's word out that from multiple sources that Minnesota's plan to announce the long-awaited Quentin Hughes 3 years, $15 million extension on July 4th. So it was rights to pending UFA John Carlson to Anaheim, or from Anaheim to Carolina for 192 and Kyle Masters. So Kyle Masters is just probably a minor league player. Ivan Patrikiev. Definitely in the Russian Junior League. Alexander Ivanov. Come on. Press that in there. There we go. And Colorado is on the clock. Oh, what's this one? Oh, so Kyle Masters is a 23-year-old defenseman who's an RFA. And then Canes got the negotiation rights until Wednesday to work out a deal. I keep on forgetting Ken Holland's the GM of LA Kings. I thought he was still the GM of Edmonton for some reason. Oh, gotta change this to the 7th round. Okay. Sean Carrier, left wing. Miles Brosnan, defense. Jasper Chuatra. Raylan Sling. Okay, Kucherov's a center. Rylan Singh. Just gotta wait for them to put it on so I can see what position he is. He's a defenseman. Next. This is Winnipeg's second to last pick. Noah Kozik spent time between Swift Current and Seattle. 16 goals, 38 assists, 54 points, 69 games played. Bottom six forward, combination skill and entry, and dangerous on the power plays. And he's from Kessel in Germany, 6 foot, 160. Noah Kozik. That was drafted by Anaheim at the end of the 6th round. Oh, God. How am I going to pronounce this? Eolafa Tuoa Tamaua. Definitely butchered that whole last name. What? What is he? He's an American. Played for the Edmonton Oil Kings. 12 points, 3 goals, 9 assists, 81 penalty minutes in 62 games. Chicago Blackhawks. This is Chicago's last draft pick of the 26th draft. And William Smith Moo 29 says, shout out to the Yzer plan. So a big shout out to the Yzer plan. Chicago takes William. Oops. Oh, that's not what I want. William Sorbrand. Xander Karmanov. So Alofa, the guy that got drafted by Winnipeg, his dad played in the NFL. You know, I'm curious to see if he's related to the one that's on the BC Lions. He's 6'2", 228, shoots left. Won gold with the U.S. at the 2025 Hellenic Gretzky Cup. Recorded 1 assist in 5 games that game. Charlie Puglisi. St. Louis. This is their 7th and last pick. Then we have Seattle, Islanders, and Columbus. Oh, this is the one I was talking about. This defenseman that San Jose just drafted, he's 7'1", 280 pounds. He's from Moldova. This guy always reminds me of Brian Burke, and I know it's not Brian Burke. So I'm not an Oshawa Generals fan. So I don't know where you got that I'm an Oshawa Generals fan, because I'm not. Colin Fitzgerald goes to St. Louis. William Tomko goes to Seattle. Okay, let's see. Who's the Islanders' last pick of the draft? And former Hammer down the road. So after the Islanders, we have Columbus, Detroit, and Washington. Colin Fitzgerald played for the Sioux Greyhounds. 15 goals, 18 assists for 63 games. 6'3", 197, shoots right, and he plays center. He was selected 3rd overall in the 24 OHL draft. So Robert Cowan, right wing, goes to the Islanders. Philip Novak. Left wing. So I was a Brantford Bulldogs fan before, a Hamilton Bulldogs fan before they moved to Brantford. I was a season ticket holder from 15 to, I think, 17, 18. And then COVID happened. I gave those up. And then after COVID, I became a Ticat season ticket holder. And now I'm a Hamilton Hammers season ticket holder. And now I will be covering the Hamilton Hammers for a radio station. Oh, Novak. So we got that one. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 picks left. Montrose, 3 of the last 4. So Robert Cowan played in the NCAA. Robert Cowan. No, you're thinking. No, Brantford is North Bay Battalions. Brantford is Brantford Bulldogs. So the Hamilton Bulldogs OHL team moved to Brantford. Hockey NCAA. Oh, Bobby Cowan. It's Robert Cowan, not Bobby Cowan. So 20, okay. He could technically come to the AHL. Ranked 197 by the NHL Central Scouting Staff Americans. 268 by McKean's Hockey. First year at Western Michigan University. 5 goals, 19 assists, 24 points. 25 penalty minutes and a +3 in 39 games. So I would say you're probably looking at maybe another year or two before he comes to Hamilton. Oh, we got a trade. Detroit's trading. So Detroit trades 207 to Vegas for their 7th. So that will end the day for Detroit. This will be Vegas. There's been what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 trades, and two of them involved players. Unless you count the Colorado Boston one, then that's 14 trades with 3 including players. Jason Berkela is the guy's name. It sounds like Brian Burke. Well, Pekarinen finished junior league, 31 games played, 13 goals, 17 assists, 30 points. Minor league recall, big, strong two-way forward, secondary offense, 6'2", 198, and he's from California. How are you born in California, but you play in the Finnish junior league? It makes no sense. Logan Stewart. Wow. So Logan Stewart's dad was drafted in 98 by the Sharks. Brad Stewart, 3rd overall. So Logan Stewart played for the U.S. National Development Team, 10 goals, 20 assists, 57 games, 5'11", 175, and he's a center. James Reimber by Anaheim. Tobias Christian, right wing. And then James Reber. So Lee Taylor, I've almost completed the whole OHL league. I just have to go to Sudbury and Sault Ste. Marie to get pucks, but I've been to every rink, including Guelph. Artem Prima. So we got Edmonton, Philly, Colorado, Boston, Florida, Tampa, Dallas, Winnipeg, Montreal, New Jersey, Montreal. Ryan Cameron, Cedar Rapids. Oh, we have a trade. So Montreal's traded 223 to LA Kings for their own 7th next year. So Lee, I have been to Saginaw and I have been to Flint. I've been to Erie, Kingston, Peterborough, Ottawa. The only ones that I still have to do is Sudbury and Sault Ste. Marie. When I'm going to do them, I have no idea. Max Latkinen, defenseman. So this upcoming season, I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff for the Hamilton Hammers. So there's going to be 36 games, home games, games in Toronto. And then there's going to be games. I'm going to be going to Belleville for a game for the Belleville Senators. I'll probably go to Laval for the Montreal farm team this year. And then I don't know what other games I'm going to go to. We'll see. Because I'm going to be covering Ticats this year, McMaster University football this year, and then the AHL hockey. Andre Rumel. Wow. It's rumored that Carlson wanted $9 million. You know, for a 36-year-old defenseman, $9 million is kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Alexandre Raymond. Naranda. Boston Bruins at 216. Alexander Raymond is a goalie. So at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 picks to go. I just think this started at 11 this morning, and we're now 5 hours later. I just feel bad for these kids who didn't get drafted. Mind you, sometimes it works out in your benefits and teams offer you a UFA contract after not going drafted, and then you do well. $30 goalies drafted this year. Hold on, I gotta take a photo of this because no one's gonna believe me. Oh, damn it! I missed it. $30 goalies. That's ridiculous. Colin McCrate. Lewis and Tony Denault. Oh, there's another goalie, so there's 31. 31 goalies. Thanks. Violin. Defense. Oh, what was this? This was. Darsh said he doesn't expect significant changes this offseason, but will keep working the phones. So Adam Boquist will not be back with the Islanders as they don't plan to qualify him. And no decision on Gatkov or Shabanov. Durst as today they're hoping that Verlon was good to go, hoping for 25 to 30 starts, but they will get a goalie in case insurance policy. Interesting. So it looks like they're going to try to keep Varlamov. Dallas. Mikhail. Krima. John Parsons. Goalie. Jean Samuel Pajot. Or Daniel. Quinn McKenzie, center. 2 picks left, LA and Montreal, and then that is it for the draft. Lucas Ambroso. And who's going to be the last pick of this year's draft? Tyler Deaconos was the last player in the draft by Montreal. So 224 players have been drafted between today and tomorrow. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. We've been on air for 5 hours and 38 minutes. So I'm going to go rest. But I do appreciate everyone for stopping by and watching today's live stream. Don't forget to join us in about 2.5 hours when we go and do the live stream for the BC Calgary game, and the 302 people who have viewed and watched today's stream. Very much appreciated. This is Rick from Hamilton Sports Central, and have yourself a great rest of your day.